I worry about the Rift. It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and
Oh.
I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
That's probably true. Let me continue where I left. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yes. Right. Let's see if there's anything I can, I don't know, craft or something. Probably not. That's modded. Yeah. Maybe we should put the extra holster in. Just so that I don't have to inventory to get my pistol equipped, I guess. Or maybe I should go with the shotgun for when the bots come out. Like, I got to one. I think the furthest I got was like I killed a specific enemy and um, some bigger bots popped out. I don't know. Let's give it another quick save there. Okay. Huh? What?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Forever vigilant.
Let us reconvene.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreet. Out of sight and on the way.
Oh, oops.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Help me end this fight on my feet. Taking cover. Back in business. Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Sure. Yep. This just doesn't make any sense, man. This just doesn't make any sense. How is anyone supposed to fucking take this room?
Raring to go.
There's no damage. The fucking mobs won't do anything. They just stand there and throw fucking grenades and shoot the wall infinitely. They won't try and break. They won't try and like come up here, fight. I'll just stand here and play your dog shit game like dog shit because you wanted it to be this way. Like this is how it's supposed to be played, right? Just completely like dog shit.
Emergency protocols ready. Titan on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Commander, you're bleeding.
Not friendly life form detected.
Need to ask for help, but help?
Yeah, cute.
Looks like a fight.
Protocols as indicated. Promoting team.
Raps back in business. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Appreciate if you cleared out. Ne'er-do-wells.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm. Sorry.
Health benefits available at your request. Not possible at target's current range. Pharmaceutics.
You think too much. Sovereign provides the system.
Time to earn my commission.
Protectorate shootist. Wow.
Grenade. Away.
Raps tingling. All charged up.
Literally can't see fucking anything over there, right?
Commander.
Protocols.
Titan on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Providing a list of health benefits.
Beneficent guidance.
Nor have ever been greatly fond of me.
Standing by with life support.
Protectorate yours.
End this fight on my feet.
Pushing grenade. Let us reconvene.
Back in business.
Relinquishing grenade.
for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Possible in this unit.
Can't be too far. Grenade! Away! Section! Take this! Allocating explosive!
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Relinquishing
The rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Look alive, Commander.
allocating explosive! Explosion imminent! His steady eye above. Disengage! Grenade! Away!
This is so fucking retarded, dude. Just, this is.
Grenade! Away!
Look me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business. Raring to go. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Just what are they up to? Move!
Seeking cover. Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Negative. This unit is non-functional.
Grass ready if you need a house call. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. business.
Well, that was just one of the most fucking ridiculously scummy fucking fights I think I've ever done in a video game. Like, what kind of programming do they have that they literally would not even approach the door? And they just magically have fucking infinite grenades as well. Like, come on, dude. So fucking garbage. Wow, man. He's what, 11, I think? 11 fucking inhaler charges, yeah. Right. I'm just gonna buy all of these. I think it's hilarious that black powder, or explosive grenades, take less than a quarter of the black powder that it takes to make short rounds. Separate lines, made you an outcast, vendor prices, chest double items. What? No. Fuck out of here. Hmm.
The evidence
Interesting.
on this terminal
He has
strongly indicates
doubts.
growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
What's next? Is it Gun 6 Speech 5? No way, right? Gun 6 NG7? Yes, Gun 6 Engineering 7.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis?
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Seems like you're taking off the big risk.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the Paradigm has cast me in.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Of course.
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet,
I forgot
will
to
do
put
it
the
myself.
corrosive
No,
machine gun
wait.
back on.
We agreed to try and help him see reason.
And what is reasonable about allying yourself with the enemy? You always were a guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
It's a...
It's just, what is this, dude? I get like 10% of his health, and I'm dead. Okay, great. And so we're saved right here, so I'm gonna have to fucking swap the weapon every single time. That's fun. That's real great. I'm gonna do this and try this out, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. This was 5 minutes before that. Okay, so it's probably right before we actually start the conversation.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't.
Yeah, great. Shut the fuck up. This seemed terrible as fuck. I only got a few shots in with it. I don't know what. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Won't complain.
Okay. Save. Save again.
What now? I was at my methods may seem. And if only the sovereign.
There's no point in
heeded his
continuing the
How dare-
conversation.
On the way. Happy to help. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Whoopsie there, Commander.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Advance!
Manufacture one. Taking cover.
And for you to
Shifting to a left spot. Restoring the balance.
Help me and please keep informed.
Right. Really? So it doesn't.
now? I was
Oh my god, there's not an actual autosave trigger here. It just happened to fucking happen.
And if only the sovereign. I'm not.
Holy fuck.
Welcome in this. Enough.
No.
And we're gone.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Okay. Like that was significantly less difficult than the previous one. Like the boss fight took me less tries.
Yeah. This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Okay, bro. Mhm.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say.
Sure. Is this the right one? See if hitting it does anything. What? I'm just gonna do it. Why'd I take the launch into space, sparing all from harm? Nice.
Move quick.
Can't even jump. Take a nice leisurely. Everything's gonna blow up. We're gonna get launched into space. Just take a nice leisurely elevator ride. Jesus. Alright. Cool. What? How do I have lootables? Oh. That was dangerous. Okay. I think we went in the front. Right, so.
Hey now, appreciate disruptive influences.
What?
Seems suspect to me.
Had that Johnny hook.
Crafts back in business.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. So was there a sneaky way in or only? Yeah, only. Is. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Did I even check this stuff? I don't remember what I did when I came in here. If I actually like checked and explored everything, or if I just sprinted towards objective. It's kind of looking like I just sprinted at the objective. Mm-mm. Okay. Probably none of that relevant at this point. Travel to Golden Ridge. It's not like a... Huh. All right.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
I like that gun you got there, buddy.
Emergency portable syringes primed.
Oh. I want his gun. So what's this missive? I don't even... get to look at it or anything? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... What? Plug it into my computer in the ship or something, maybe? Try that. Murderer's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouch move speed until discovered. Huh. The max stacks footsteps become completely silent. Best friend with benefits.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yeah.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav-key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Huh. Sure, why not?
Wait, Commander. We're not just gonna leave without helping out Audra and Zeb, are we?
Yeah, we are.
This is important to me.
I don't
You're
care.
cheeky, but I did save your life. This seems like the bare minimum you could do to repay me. Please.
Nope.
Just give it some more thought before you fire up the astrogator, all right?
Game's dog shit. Fuck you.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by
You have to have the
Bishop of
companion
Order
with you.
have been verified. Landing
No.
in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's
Why?
problems with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What fucking purpose does that serve? free market station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent as
Okay.
the rebuilding process progresses. Old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely...
Great. This is gonna be like just a bazaar, just or what? What we got here?
We need to talk about what just happened. Now, Commander.
Shut the fuck up, Niles.
Zebulon didn't
wanna leave?
exactly mince words
Leave.
about rescuing his friends.
Get the fuck
Bad
out.
enough most of them were dead before we're Earth Directorate agents, ain't we? It should have been so simple. Yet we didn't lift a finger to help. Why, Commander? And here I figured renouncing on our honor as agents at least warranted a conversation. Law, how am I ever gonna explain this to Zebulon? Got Inez moved into Helen. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Good talk, Commander. Helpful. What? Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books? Kicked off my own ship.
It's my ship.
Don't know how I'm gonna break the news to Val.
Val doesn't care. She's my robot.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar.
Literally just nothing in you.
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my
Can't
teeth,
tell if you're
several
a
organs.
fixer.
First
Need
come,
fixing.
first serve.
I was under the
Why does every character just make me want to kill them?
Why am I?
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station
Who?
normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you.
This person?
Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Unwarranted. Worse, unhelpful. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that
Isn't
you
it?
were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. I wouldn't count
That's
on
a shame.
without help. If you find someone willing to lend a hand, do tell me, won't you?
Just
Buy
nothing.
from me and hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like.
What do you got?
Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel
Let's
free
see.
to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's
I-
good publicity.
I might. Let's see, we got a shock assault rifle. Okay. What sniper? Huh. Wait, whoa, what's this? Finally, a gun named Agatha that shoots exploding bullets. I mean, there's a little bit of mystery, I don't know. $7K? What the fuck? I don't even have like any heavy rounds, I don't think. We might come back here for that gun though. We might. We got long rounds, 0 heavy rounds. Okay. Holy moly. Alright. I'm gonna keep that gun for now. It's inconvenient to switch back and forth. Oh wait. Wait, this is just better than this, right? Yeah. It's too bad we can't rip the sight off this and put it on this, but yeah. If we're gonna have a weapon swap, I guess it should be this one, huh?
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Oh.
My contraptions don't... Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I'm not buying your broken shit.
I'm sorry. I wish to temper your expectations, just in case. I'm new to this whole selling thing. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Okay.
I'd be happy
What do you
to
got?
show you.
Okay, yeah, it's all garbage. Just junk. I mean, I do need lots of black powder, but seeing as how there's a gun that's just 3 times as much money as I have on me currently, I probably shouldn't buy any black powder. Probably shouldn't buy anything, to be honest.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here. Protect your
Drugs.
loved ones, protect yourself.
Oh,
Buy some
oh.
new armor today.
Yeah.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Can do.
We got calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10x multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier is improved further with medical skill. Interesting. That's weird. Ooh. That's better than the policeman's hat. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Oh. Huh. It's over here.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
That's an interesting conclusion to their conversation.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the Sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Put him to work washing dishes.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me that there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Oh. Since you want me to go as well, why? Yeah, I'm not
Great.
trying to continue this.
I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Okay.
The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is no tremendous pleasure to me either. Let us be expedient. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Oh.
So,
are you?
but I'm getting into character at the moment. Can't afford the slightest distraction.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Fine. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't eat the scraps I
Alright. We've been expecting you. Okay.
That must be
This
Matriarch
is
Mercy.
a...
Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Yo! Sick.
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly
until the next tram arrives.
House is available at your request. Please mind the gaps. All of them.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, and now we're stuck. We're dead. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, we're back to our ship. No, but yeah, like, what the fucking hell are we supposed to do here? Follow the yellow brick road. Something I'm missing. That looks ominous. Is this growing out of that? We're gonna just not. Oh, where'd this go? Maybe this is what we were supposed to do initially. Take an elevator.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Matriarch's mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Those QCPs said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
14.7. That's tremendous.
Please,
That's practically guaranteed.
anybody, please.
What?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Why does this feel like a ambush?
I don't vary by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank
Sure.
you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
Give XP. Need levels.
Who's there?
Hostile ahead. Looks displacement.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Sure.
Emergency protocol syringe is prime.
Who's there?
Armed and ready.
Readying a commander. You are
It is not advised at this time.
This unit is concerned for the commander.
Realize you're about to die. Happy to help. Quick break. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
This unit advises healing yourself. Now. Please seek standing by with life support.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the road, I think. I mean, I guess I could go this way. Oh, wait. Yeah. So wait, there, though, we got this burst assault rifle. Wonder if this is any good.
to lose and everything to gain.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
We had orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Step aside, peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting,
I swear,
no putting this
it's nigh on
rat back
impossible to find decent animal remains in these
Pretty
parts.
good right about now.
wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia.
I want that. I want this. How much for the little Raptidon plushie thing? I want it.
Thus, if we compare, and then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a
Round it
jest
up.
and or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
I just.
Then back to it.
Okay.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cop. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
What happened to this?
Is there like a.
By the law. It's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh, trade now. Talk later. What?
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
I don't know about that. Probably doesn't predict that I'm gonna slaughter everyone here, but
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me. Forgive me. Thoughts of destiny and predictability tend to raise my blood pressure. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
okay. Oh wait.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks.
Okay.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger? Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Maybe.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. You may be right. To quote my old anatomizer instructor, hard to see into a man's heart without a scalpel. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Yeah.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More about pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I'm sorry. Mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
I didn't need your permission, but okay.
It is apparent to me now that the presiding bishop, in her unfailing calculations, sent you here so that we may be of assistance to one another. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. That facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Yeah.
Gambling is for those who lack an understanding of basic probability theory. I don't make wagers. I make predictions. Accurate ones.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing.
Holy
Your
man.
investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Here, take this writ of investigative Sierra Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile.
Great. You do that.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
I remember this place before the war.
Back in business.
Huh. Fun to try different difficulty settings. Is it? You know, it'd be fun is if any of the fucking shooting in this game was accurate at all.
Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
I remember this place before the war.
Ready if you need a house call.
Oh no. Like, I guess you might as well play melee in this game. Like, you have to get fucking point blank range to have any level of accuracy whatsoever. Anyways, so. Or be playing, I guess you could play a sniper style, right? Like, if you're like. You get a sniper rifle or whatever. Probably get away with just sitting way back and shooting sneak attack shots. Oh. Right, sure. Like,
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
To inform you, Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
oh,
Logic does dictate you establish sufficient reason for being here. Your terse discourtesy and tepid braggadocio, however, remain unrequired. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility,
That's right.
I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Seems like a net negative. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
All right. All right. Who's whimpering, am I hearing?
Time to earn my commission. It's a brawl.
Did that make everyone down here
Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh,
angry
my
with me?
dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Can't say I understand when folk push away one of the last reminders of their old lives. Now, Did you need something?
What did you?
Or-
What, you're the one with. Okay.
The charismatic mathematician similar to us. Cool.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Alert. Hostiles.
Oh dear. Quite a lot of hostiles, it would seem.
Lay low, Commander.
You need to assist with Agent Orphan.
If you need a house call.
Someone call for a medic.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. alive, Commander.
Dude, it's just so fucking ridiculous, man. Okay.
Not much of a diplomat now, are you? Well, that certainly made for cathartic viewing. Quite a body count. I surmised Proctor Svoboda was responsible for the attack. I assume you had as well? Or perhaps you have simply turned blood simple. No matter. I suggest together we inquire further. Others, as yet unrevealed and still breathing, may be involved. The Proctor attempted to frame me for the attack. When I seized control of the facility, her plans fell awry. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I've been working here under an alias, as Initiate Miriam Alva, for years. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life.
20 years, bruh.
Quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take. But enough about me. You should investigate. Find out if Svoboda was working with anyone else.
Huh.
Of course. Let us head toward the Proctor's office.
Okay.
Looks like a fight. Armed and ready. That's tingling. All charged up.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Okay. Right about out of food. Inez still wants to talk, but I bet you when I talk to her, yeah, she doesn't want to talk. Says she wants to talk, but she won't talk. Okay, it's okay. I'll probably dump her ass here real soon. What about you? Can I talk to you? No. Okay. Oh. Okay.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Sounds good. How could I say no?
Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint?
I mean, if you gotta do that,
Until later,
you gotta do
Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
it. Sweet. What do you got going on? Oh, hey, we are gaining levels. You know, additional crafting resources when breaking down items with Valerie in the party. 100% chance to double items on breakdown. 100% chance to double items on breakdown. Good, sure. I'm glad there's no redundancy there or anything. Okay. Huh. What's her? Torpifying blast. Use a gadget of her own design shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and shattering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and all attacks against the target are critical hits. Oh. But it must be fully charged, you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability, restore gadget energy. Huh. Oh. Well, I think it's probably like this and this, right? Ooh. You know, we need 8 engineering for that one door way back at the beginning, like near the ship. I might do that. Nah, we'll have it by the time we go back to the ship, right? Surely. Tinkerer or Slayer? Serendipitous Slayer. Only affects pistols and SMGs. We might not stick, like right now, it's still kind of our go-to, but it might not stay that way for long. I'm gonna go with Tinkerer. I just don't know. I don't know if this is actually good or not. Like any of these gun perks are actually good or not. You know? Arcs rifles, pistols, shotguns. How if we were to do, hold on. What if I did some sneak? What if we did like we have a little bit of leeway, and I could just drop like some of the speech points that I have planned because they're not really like it's not really important to get speech other than for Space Ranger, right? 2.5% per level. Sure, that's cool. But like what if we did like a few points in sneak? Just enough to get like this, right? Assassin maybe, and Stalker. Like just those two even. What would we drop for that? Would I then pick up Point Blank? Isn't there another perk that wants Point Blank? Oh, that would actually be the best one to get, right? Go 8, or... Yeah. I don't know. don't know. This one wants it. Shotguns and SMGs. Yeah. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. Like 20 meters is way further than it might seem. Getting to 8 sneak would be a challenge, though. We'd have to sacrifice like 4 points off of our speech plan. Rifles, pistols, and shotguns. Marksman rifles and pistols. There's the overlap here. Pistols here. Anything with automatic or burst fire here. I don't know. I don't know if sneak is any good. That's the problem. I feel like I do no damage. I feel like the only way I'm gonna do damage is with sneak attacks. I could just have no fucking damage. It's really... Alright. Whoa. Who's over here finding bodies?
Not friendly life form.
Fortificator at ready status.
Oh. Says it's physical damage. Poisons organic targets with its iranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Automax will take no damage, instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Oh. Could I just, like, juice the shit out of Valerie? I don't know. What was I thinking here? Why did I... Well, you know what? That looks cool. Goes better with my policeman hat, too. Nifty. Guess I'm gonna go with that. I don't know. Oh, these guys are completely unaware of my treachery. They're just like, doo doo doo, yep, it's fine.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to.
Huh.
Fully Manosaurs would be better served having it the other way around.
Don't mind me, I guess.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Huh. Well, but I don't have an assigned area. Nobody told me where to stand, so. I'm gonna say Mundo goes where he pleases.
Investigating hostile intent. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Giving up. Mitigating the threat.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Medical assistance.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Huh.
Resuming hostilities.
That seemed weird. Hmm. The hell did I pick up? Sawed off air-cooled machine gun. Huh.
Proceeding to combatant scan. charge. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Oops.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Tamed. It's got a corporate brand on its back. Oh wait, what's picking me up here?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, right.
Standing by with life support.
Locking them down.
Okay.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. You're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Huh.
Resorting to violence. Batten scan.
Oh my god, dude.
Self-preservation a priority.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, like,
Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Emergency.
huh. Yeah. I don't know as though even the shield is gonna get me across there. But it looks like there might be a spot right here.
Caution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
That's probably true.
Mobilize. Stand weapon ready, Commander. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Combat probable.
Batten scan.
Oh, whoops. God damn. Every time. Huh?
capture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly
Handling
persuasive, but
Zeranium without proper safety equipment.
Yeah, let's have like 4 different voice lines fucking overwriting each other kind of. I gained screws. Okay. Is there a point? Bro, those are not new. Huh. So there's
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
very confusing. Oh.
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh. Requires psychopath. Oh.
Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to... Oh, why won't it stop burning?
sorry about you melting, dear.
Can I mean, is there something I can do? Can I at least kill him? Like what? Oh, I missed this stuff first time. Alright, anyway. Back to what I was doing. I mean, I'm across the river now. So. Doesn't look like there's a way. Oh, wait. Wait. No, not an actual way in. Okay.
In an effort to update records, this unit has some questions for Agent Delgado, also known as the Endpoint.
No need to be so formal, my mechanical friend. Marisol is fine. Now, what would you like to know?
How many persons have you eliminated in the course of your work for the Order?
Oh, well, causality intercessor never kills and tells. But because you ask so nicely, upper teens, let's say? Who can keep count? I mean, I can, of course, but I don't.
Acknowledged. Updating count to an estimated 5,017.
Okay. The fuck? Huh.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the Order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the Architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
The Enray range lies ahead, Commander. Please.
I'll handle this.
Enemies detected.
Target analyzed. Let down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Health benefits available at your request.
getting in the front door. Always another way in, though. I'm accustomed to this sort of sight when I leave a facility, not when I enter one.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Overload the system. Okay. Oh, all right. Large shot.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by. Is it 30 or? Oh! Hello!
Yes, based on your presumed body weight, I'd say multiplying by 30 is correct.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Three days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Oh.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Sure. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's normal. Large shot. That's where I came out of. Okay, I guess we go under here. Oh, okay.
Scanner detected.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Hostilities are afoot.
Okay. 8-8. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do something with this stupid fucking puzzle in here. You view wires through walls, falling off and leads you to sources of power objects. Nope. Doesn't though, does it? This one powers that. Turn those three on for now. This will be great. So like Oh, okay. Right, so it's this one, and then this one.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
So fucking stupid, dude.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Check your scope for combat analysis. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic. Standing by to simplify.
Holy fuck, bro. I Okay, what is this? Right, same. Why did it? Okay. Is it this one, and this one?
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Enjoy task.
Assault protocols.
Go for torpification.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Taking the fight out of them.
Torpification in. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You leave at once.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart.
What's the point? Why? I'm the fucking like. Why that line? Why? What is it?
I have nothing to say. You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. I'm disinclined for any of us to die, whatever the reasoning. That is why I must complete my work uninterrupted. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Yeah, right. Sure. Again, I pose the question, what's the fucking point? I'm the main character, bro. I'm the protagonist. I don't know why you would write lines like that. Like, unless I get tired of your dog shit, like the only way you beat me is I get tired of your dog shit combat mechanics and stop playing the game. Right? That's it. It's the only way I lose. That's right. That's totally what happened. Oh.
Mobile vitals are in the red, Commander.
Wait, but he literally just walked through this door. God, I hate this fucking game. It's so stupid.
Not friendly life form detected.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
That's, I don't know what you just said.
I hardly believe this. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been demoted to sub-archivist, that's for sure. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed
I
N-rays.
didn't ask, I wasn't interested.
Those cultists flooded the range
Don't
and
care.
damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed.
Unimportant.
Some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through
Yeah,
the range.
I figured that out already.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Sure. Locked by a sealed door. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the information that I was just on my fucking screen, not available in the actual quest log. So, where did we come in from? Up here? I think so.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Please, cease.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh hey, it's a Resident Evil hallway. Okay, but like... Aha! I was like, where do I go?
Self-preservation a priority.
Ah. Wait, but... Wait. How do I turn that on? Oh, sure. Right. I guess I don't turn that on. I just do this.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Sure. Sure.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will.
No.
Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me.
Die.
To save Arcadia, to ensure the future.
No.
We must both die.
Just you.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. The time for talk ends forever!
Yeah. Meant to slow time there, but it was unnecessary, so whatever. Okay. Is that it? So the long and short of it? What was the point? So now I've got there's nothing to stop here, or device to take, or anything? Where am I going?
My fellow loyalists,
Ah.
it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, We must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery.
Yeah,
But the
good luck with
following
that.
code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Sounds good. Okay. Can we have like a functional mantle system? Take damage of any type, chance to take additional enemy damage and automatically become camouflaged. That could be useful. I don't know. Now I just leave, right? Talk to Abbot Newell. I guess we could do this. Seems like a little late, maybe, for that, but... yeah, probably just head straight east, right? Why does everything sound like squeaky sneakers on a polished floor? Sludgy. Yeah, squaw. Squeaky. Guess I could have just fast traveled to this spot. Didn't know I was gonna. Thought I had a way around this way. Guess I should have looked at the topography first. Oh, come on, guys. You missed a perfect opportunity there. It's a different color of stealth grass. You missed another opportunity, a new opportunity to belittle the player.
Medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
Wow.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Why would you shoot me?
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking
You-
for a job? Because
Your
I have not
auntie's
had
choice.
requisite
You would know
paperwork
who
or
we
the time
are.
to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Like you're a corporatist. You would know who Earth Directorate is. You're not Protectorate. They forgot who in their own story knows who the Earth Directorate is and doesn't know who the Earth Directorate is. That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was
Just a
someone sympathetic to
second
our
ago.
ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade
Holy
services.
shit.
Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know
Okay.
that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Oh man, I really just damn near every character. I mean, I just want to kill him. 12 is 9 engineering, 6 speech. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this count towards this? Right? I'm gonna just take bullet shield. I get shot primarily anyways, so fuck it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my last 4 points. I guess they could just go into speech. At the end. Huh. Yeah, maybe it should be wonder if hot blooded is any good. If there's like good plasma guns. Hmm. Could be. Because like I feel like most of these gun perks are just trash. Deep drums and hail of lead are fine, probably. Like these ones just feel, I don't know, too niche. Because we don't really care about the slowly reload automatically. Like, sure, that's a benefit if I'm using machine guns and assault rifles or special weapons, right? But I haven't even noticed it on my machine guns, to be honest. But like, what if I plotted out like explosives and go here and go 1. Ooh. You know what? Where are we at? 330. I don't really want to do the planner midstream like I did last time. That was kind of boring. But also, maybe I do. I'm gonna have to reformat like everything though. Where are we? We're on 12, right? So uh 13 1 That's not possible. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. No. Huh. Wait. So where? Maybe this is tough, man. God damn it, dude. uh. Yo. Whoa, 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 what are you doing to me here? Hey. Oh, it's a bot. Nice. Thanks, chatbot. Here, have this. Oh, you're not a bot. Nice. Sorry, I'm not actually playing the game right this second. I'm doing some notepad shenanigans, trying plan out my skill of my levels. It is, of course, too late to actually change it. Why is it dinging? Why are we dinging every time? What's going on? I gotta check my cloud bot here. Like, why am I getting a sound alert every time you chat? First time chat, that's fine. That's supposed to happen. I don't even know what to look at to like get options for that. Yeah. I have to go to Twitch. Guess that could be a Twitch thing. Settings, maybe. Stream, channel, maybe. Nope. Alerts. No, that's alert box. You don't have any idea why that's happening, do you, random viewer? I don't know why that's happening. Activity, no, it's nothing. Just all ads. Huh. And that's really weird. I would think that'd be something like pretty easy to figure out. I guess that's the best I can do for now. Frustrating. Oh no, it's what are we at now? We're at level 12, right? So I would have to IS control Z. Oh no, that's as far back as it goes? Wow, okay. Well, we've officially screwed our plan up then. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Good. Now I don't have to. No, I don't. I don't have to check it again for the rest of the playthrough. Or I'll just make another one up later. See how that goes. Okay. Because I'm thinking about adding a couple explosives in. All right, we have 4 points we can add to something. Either speech, just for extra damage, or explosives. And we could drop like, right? It's like Crab Rancher, Serendipitous Slayer, Eden Windage. They all seem a little, I don't know, maybe lackluster is the word. And then we could add some explosives perks. That and that, right? That still totals up to 15 perks. And if we find a good plasma gun at some point, this I assume will apply to that. Which, I mean, we have a couple plasma guns here. Yeah. Silenced plasma pistol. Yeah. Somehow does less damage. Pretty sure a silencer would make a gun do more damage because it makes the barrel longer. Right. With the whole primary reason rifles always do more damage, right? They have higher penetrative power and longer ranges is because they have longer barrels. I've never seen a video game designer that adheres to that though. They don't like reality physics. This looks cool, but I have no idea if it's... It doesn't seem like it's probably going to be good. Anyway. This guy wanted us to do stuff. Solve a murder and help the Mantisaur in charge? Yeah. We could do both of those things. How do I get there? Okay, see the road.
Cycling through random conversational starters. Which Would you like to hear an order joke, Marisol?
If I say no, would that alter the trajectory of this conversation?
Unlikely.
As I suspected. Very well then, let's get this over with.
Preparing worst joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Answer. 6 was not afraid of 7. Integers do not experience fear, anxiety, or any of the toiling despair of consciousness. Attention. Nearby Mantisaur is deviating from typical flesh-rending behavior.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say...
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your early curds with a little dabble. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Really?
You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Would you two like to be alone for a while?
No, it's fine. Ignore her. Executive Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants one to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Great.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he did it.
Somebody did.
So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand. Yeah.
Where is this? Abner.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. but it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
If it wouldn't aggro everyone here, I would kill you.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
What?
Please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur queen sitting on my chest.
So I wonder. Alright. Hold up.
You ain't got
Ooh.
clearance to come this way.
Okay.
One step more and you die.
Shut the fuck up, guy. Again, I just don't want to kill everyone here. I could. But I'd rather not have to. Is that terminal velocity distance? It kind of looks like it. Yeah, we took a little damage. Not bad though. Alright, so I'm gonna run back to this guy. Clear up this murder for him.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
What?
Then why by law are you back?
Are you kidding me? Why the fuck is he a quest marker then, bro? Stop. Oh, man. I just... Holy shit, dude. Alright. We're gonna get to that after we do this. Oh, we got enemies everywhere.
Standing by.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. I'll handle this. I'm back in stand.
Promoting teammates.
Right. Yep. Sure did.
I'm taking cover.
Emergency
Someone else.
backup
No room for nonsense. Oh, another mercenary. Better get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into paste.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Get ready. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Today's battle cry.
Purification in progress.
The fuck is this? Oh.
Scopes for combatant analysis.
Right.
Adversary
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Purificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Back. Check your scopes for combatant. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Ratcheting up my aggression. Thank you, dear.
down. Combatant scan.
Standing by with life support. Commander, you are dying. We just need emergency protocols.
Investigating hostile intentions. Consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
Fortification in front, mitigating the threat.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oh my god, dude.
Ready to assist with agent acting.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'll handle this.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Mind the needles.
What a horrible contrast.
Mobilizing. Back go for fortification.
Bro, that's the fastest caterpillar I've ever fucking seen. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay. Sure. All right. Awful lot of guys here. Actually, wait a second. Let our talks go down and save again. Oh man. Oh yeah.
That's getting hot on necessary. Back and scan. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Target analyzed.
Use like a limit bug standing by with my support.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oops. Not good.
Thank you, dear. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh man. Oh, and we're crashing. Jesus. I'm concerned about moving forward before I'm out of crash. Because I'm still going to have to pop another one before I... Once we're out of crash. God, dude. This is such a fucking dog shit design, dude. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. You know what would be cool is if we made the players stand around and wait to be able to heal before they can do anything. Everybody else. Yeah, that would be great. Good, good, good. Yes, good. Do that. Not a single fucking brain cell between any of them. What came up with this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
to violence. Back and stand. Vitals critical. Don't become a sip.
Emergency protocol surrendered.
Fortificator at ready status.
Negative. Pharmaceutical units.
Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress. Proceeding to attack. You've suffered extensive damage. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. Nope. Hmm.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the Mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
A valid course of action, considering that mantisaurs have been observed consuming their offspring.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading
Did they
surplus
follow
rounds.
those folks back
Cover
from
me.
that nest?
Enjoy.
Investigating.
I'm not hiding. It's called biding your time.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Promoting teammate health.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
They've been numb, taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There is a 78.9% chance that a change in leadership has occurred. There is a 96% chance this unit requires desanitation due to contact with raw mantisaur flesh.
Oh, I just gave her the thing.
At the ready. Moving to investigate. Ain't nothing there.
What do you mean she died? Did that other guy live? I should probably load it, huh?
Adversary vulnerabilities. Our vitals are in the red, Commander.
Providing a hope of health.
But let's see. Load this. Where are we loading to? Oh, to literally a second before I shot him. Yeah. What's this? 3 minutes before I shot him. I think that all happened in 3 minutes, probably. find out. Is everybody still alive? Yeah. Stop it. No. Bad. No.
I'll handle this.
Contract's canceled. Topping up. You're done. Earning my kill bonus. See him. Reloading.
Profit meet loss.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest? They killed a co-worker!
Stop trying to go out there. Oh my god. Alright.
Emergency protocols ready.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one
Okay.
will be for different reasons.
Alright, are we done?
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Okay. Chain Spark Cannon. There's a mod slot, an open mod slot there. Oh, there's an open mod slot here too. Wait. Isn't this probably just better? Just 10% all the time versus 20% under 50. Or did you spend most of my time in combat under 50%? At least it feels that way. I'll just go like this. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of armor. 13 armor. Huh. Okay. Uh, oh, snap. That looks like a really good shotgun, huh? Hmm. Of course it looks absolutely fucking dumb. But it's 15% more crit damage, so... It completes the ghillie ensemble. Well, I don't have the ghillie ensemble. Maybe I should have just modded this. It just looks better. If I was going to put points in medical leg, that might be good. Well, so be it. Just gonna look fucking stupid as shit. No. Ha. Small plasma charges, long rounds. Okay, so we got 2 guns. Let's add that to junk. So I have air-cooled machine gun. Nah. Okay. That. Oh, okay. I was like, that didn't heal my Zyranium poisoning, but it did. Oh wow. Okay. No shotgun mods here at this location, it would seem. Huh. Alright. Very sad. Hey, plasma grenades. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could rock both of those, right? Thought it said the magazine size was 8. Like it did, right? It said the magazine size was 8. Oh. Whatever. Some kind of bug. Huh. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. Yeah.